There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Hello, everybody. That's a good mic check. Looking good. Hello, everybody. Hell yeah. It is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022, 8:02 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I am Gentle. This is the mic check, and you are you. Thank you for being here. It is the final weekly reset in Destiny 2 of Season 17, but we're not playing that today. We're playing more of this. We have more Elden Ringing to do. We are very far now, true endgame territory. And yeah, before the new season of D2 starts, I wanted to do this. Me is me, thank you, no problem, happy to tell you. Gentle yet beastly dead, aka the best man at his best friend's wedding. Accurate? Accurate. Yes. Hello, Aaron, and anyone lurking. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. As I mentioned, we are doing some Elden Ring-a-linging today. We have important story events that will happen today. Very important story events that will happen today. Guess who gets to hear your speech? Buck? Unless something happened. This guy and his wife. You guys are coming now? What happened to your other wedding? This is good news, but what happened? And have you told Buck and Chrissy? Are they able to account for you guys? I don't know how that all works now. Sounds like good news, though. Good news, good news. Maybe panic for a second, though. I want that speech to be natural, so I haven't, written anything yet, but I know I have to. Buck and Chrissy know. Perfect. Okay. Alright, excellent, dude. Hey, I'm happy you're coming. That makes it more fun. Chelsea is getting on to inform you. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start some Elden Ring-a-linging. Oh, my laptop screen is wrong. 1 second. There we go, that's better. Okay, first thing, I was rereading side quests off stream to make sure I'm properly doing everything that's left. I never did any rune farming. I also found out there might be one better than what I'm doing, which is crazy. Wait, who's here? Oh, that's right, there's an imprisoned merchant here. An abandoned merchant there. I need to go back. Gallery is there again. Yeah, I need to go back to Gallery. From here, I believe. Because now that Millicent's quest is done, I can get something from him. Celia, dead giant. You dropped out of the wedding? A long story? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's a big deal, though. What caused that? Owie. I need to get to Gallery. What did I just try to do? Just gotta get through creepy place. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I've done this run. I was maid of honor. Yes. as Aaron told me, so that was an understandable reason why you had to go to that one. I'm assuming pretty significant fallout must have happened. What's wrong with you now?
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We, children of the scarlet rot.
No communication, not allowed to talk to the bride about the wedding? But you're the maid of honor.
Millicent,
That doesn't make any sense.
Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
Flock's canvas talisman in his bell bearing. Let me see what that talisman is real quick. Flock's canvas talisman. Raises potency of greatly raises potency of incantations. Love that. Love that. The baby didn't even need the stress and bullshit, and I apparently didn't mean anything to her. She didn't even ask why or try to stop. Oh, wow. Then, yeah, then you've made the right move, and we are very happy to hear you're coming to Buck's wedding. You will have a much better time with us. That's so poopy. Well, time to go kill a fire giant. I think I want to start from here. Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna go with yeah. Alright, so it's a giant. I should not use fire. Bleed is probably very good. So I'd imagine Bloodhound's Fang can stay on, it'd be fine. Oh, that's right. I had the thought that, maybe he could be rotted. Oh, that's right. I had the blood flies on. To also do bleed. Anything else I think will be good here? I'll just stick with those two for now. I think that'll be fine. Successive attacks. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. Steadily restores HP. I kind of still like that one. Restores HP when near death. It's basically the please don't die mix. You'll put on the please don't die mix. Sure, why not? Oh, and I even put on fire resist and this. Look at this. I think I set myself up alright. I know we started thinking about it last time. I just didn't know if I actually did anything. Alright. Ooh, dark sky. Where are we at? Late day? Ooh, night fight? I think we got a night fight. Alright. We're off to handle the fire giant. It's time. Bride showed her true colors, became a bit of a bridezilla. Mother-in-law stepped in and just went down. Got you. That's so many jello points for Weller Man redeems. Yes, you did, MV. You had the most faith in me out of anyone, so I'm glad I was able to reward you with that pressing stuff, though. Yeah, hey, it's honestly, for me, sorry about that, but it's good news for me that you guys are coming to Buck's wedding now, so. I think it's, in my way, it's a good news. Elden Ring fights, yep. It's fire giant time. Oh, fuck. I don't even know the path over here. I just know this is the general direction I want to go. And we're getting things going. As soon as the bot catches up.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Oh God.
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale still came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Well then. I was feeling it like, alright, we're blasting tunes here, and then bam, death. I got all messed up there. I thought I had a swarm of flies on, and then I was doing rot breath. I'm not gonna lie. That... I feel like I can have a much better run back if I start from over here. Perfect timing. Take your leave and go. Pretty much. Actually beautiful. Thank you again, MB, for the... I don't remember how much my rewards are. Is that 3k gems? 3,000 gentle gems? Alright. What's the best way to this shit bag? Shows you how turned around I was. Oh yeah, right there you can see the kiln. I didn't even see oh, I did see it. Oh no, thank you. Hey. I'm happy that there's another lover of our theme song here. This is definitely the better run back, isn't it? Dark ass! Bot's gonna have a field day reading all that.
Gentle 44 jam, gentle 44 wave, gentle 44 glitch, gentle 44 ship, gentle 44 aim, gentle 44 heart, gentle 44 lull, gentle 44 poggers, gentle 447, gentle 44 up, gentle 44 with, gentle 44 range, gentle 44 sweat, gentle 44 fear.
Oh my goodness, the bot did it. Darkest with the 28 months. The 2 years plus 4. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Super appreciate the support. You do not have to do that. I hope you're having a wonderful day, week, month so far, my dude. What's going on for you? Okay, so I have Mimic and I have Alexander. don't even know if he can be rotted, but I'm trying anyway. Oh? He's rotting. We did it. He's rotting. Alright, now we go for the bleed. Moved into a new flat over the weekend. They've been living with them for a few weeks beforehand. Just leaving now. Ooh, exciting! How's the new place? Oh, we are fucking him up. Doing great, Dark. It's doing great. Right now we're just fucking up the fire giant. Ooh. You're gonna need to see a doctor about that. I think your shit's broken. You ever get so mad at the pain your leg gives you, you just rip it off? Much better than the last place I was living in, less people too. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds so much better, dude. You ever get so mad at your leg from the pain that you rip it off and then you sacrifice it to the gods above? That's too many pupils. Every time? Yeah, me too. That's why I don't show my legs on stream. Maybe I should have thought about... Oh wait, I did bring fire resistance. Just temporary form. Excuse me, I'm eating all of my buffs. Don't mind me. I only see the upper half of my bio on ice stream. Exactly! It's the only way to live. You're not rotting anymore, are you? I can't target his legs anymore. I'm kind of upset about that. He keeps wanting me to, whoa, target his hands. I don't want to target his hands. I want to hit this. Am I gonna feel pain? Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna cut up his thigh, you guys get the rest. Ew. Can I attack his nub? I feel like that would hurt. Yo, I wanna hit the nub. Oh, it's doing the same amount of damage. That should definitely be hurting him more. I still have Alexander and my Mimic. This is huge. I can't believe he rolled away from me. He could have definitely rolled over me. Yo! Easy GG! Alexander, you lived! 2 tries on the fire giant. 2 tries. Remembrance of the fire giant. Huge. Now he has this whole ass space to himself. It's a huge arena technically, but I mean he is a huge boy. 170,000 runes. I love it. Oh, this is a torrent area. I could have been using torrent while fighting him. Oh well. Alright. This is big story moment coming up. It looks like an actual like area below it. I don't know if I can get to that though. Oh, torrent. Forge of the Giants. I don't trust being on torrent for this part. So snow. I do love the skybox here. Big old tree right there. So cool. It's so cool. I love it. I know I don't love? The temperature outside. I wish it would cool down more so I can open my window. Because I'm going to get sweaty in here, and I showered today. Alright. Huh. Okay. Forge of the Giants. Alright, can I see? It looks like you can't, because you're too high up is the way I think they justify it. Yeah, I'm literally staring right at the direction where Faram Azula should be. Oh, you can kind of super barely see it. See that, like, dark blotch that looks like nothing? It might be nothing, but I think that's it. Talk to Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready. I'd like you to wait. I'm
Very
ready.
well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Could you have, like, laid me down nicely first? Have a great night, Darkest. Appreciate you stopping by. No worries, dude. No worries at all.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Bye, Melina. Shit's intense. And I have a message appraised. Yep, you can still see the Erd tree. It's now kind of burning-ish state. Okay. Says I have... Oh, from the first time I died, I still left the runes I dropped over there. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. Oh. First off, don't give up, but I'm so scared. Why is it always regret? Smithing 8. Now, if I were to never grab a Sight of Grace here and leave, how would I come back here? There has to be a failsafe for that. I'm not going to test it, but I'd imagine there has to be a failsafe. That looks like the way to go. That does not. Alright. Golden Rune. Only a tier 9? Fuck. First off, recon spot and short gorgeous view ahead. Really is. This 100% feels like the Dragon Eyrie in Dark Souls 2 right now. Although that didn't have all the debris in the sky, but still had the dragons in the sky. I put on my lantern. Crumbling Farum Azula. Ah, too high up. Likely overcast. Tarnished, oh tarnished. Try left. Why, thank you. That was... Actually, you know what? That was actually the most useful one I read out of all three, so there you go. How much do I need for a level now? 419k. Alright. Hey, and someone appraised me back. Be wary of storm. I think you're right. Chaos. Yep. What am I looking... Oh, these guys. Could this be a horse? I don't think these are horses. Thinking out loud? I just don't think so. Hi there. Okay, I definitely don't want to get ganged up on by these guys. I think they will kick my shit. Okay, none appear aggroed. Can I kill this one? Okay. Interesting. Do a full charge, they stun right away. Love that. Be wary of left. This has been super appraised, so it's got to be correct at this point. Light? Oh, yeah, we need lightning defenses here, aren't I? Okay. Grace ahead? Finally. Crumbling Beast Grave. Okay. I think I want to sort the flasks back ever so slightly. I think I want to fix up. I think I'm going to stick with incantations for now, but I want to fix up what I'm doing. Because my dragon moves. Oh, what the hell is that? No, not dragon fire. We need ag heals. We need the good ones. Channels worm to spew magma. I feel like no. If I need fire, I'll just use a straight up other one. So Smaragds, Exeeks. Did I never get the super special ice dragon one? I don't think I did yet. I need to do that. Amidst roar. Too bad I don't think it does anything helpful to me. I mean, I'm sure it does, but nothing I care about. The Lord's Heal. Offensive incantations. This is what I want to see. Damn, bro. How's Dark Souls 4 going? Very well. Very well. We are, like, in literally the second to last area of the game. Who's texting? Oh, it's my work app. Okay, I have fire, I have magic, I have rot, and I have ice covered. Oh! I need my black flame. That's a must. Or something like that. Technically 5 more completions, because there's 6 endings. But those run-throughs will be much quicker. They won't be explore everything run-throughs. They'll be very directed to where I don't go and do everything, just what I want to. In my first playthrough, what I wanted to do was everything, but that won't be the case in the other ones. Throwing stones at shit. Hurl a boulder. That sounds right up my alley. Oh, I don't have holy damage in here. I mean, if a boulder counts as physical damage. Oh, that's right. The flies and the blood. Well, that would need its own special seal. Do the flies. What can I do for holy damage? I don't have lightning damage or holy damage. Let's do both. So you don't wait 100 hours to go to the capital? Nah, we're past 200 hours in this game, by the way. Still in the first playthrough. It's just so massive. I can look at lightning first. With ice lightning. Oh, it's that spear move, though. Lightning bolt from above. Oh, it's that one. But my lightning spear. Switch you in the right. Is there like a... No. Damn it. Summons lightning bolt that spreads from impact. Pretty sure the honed bolt is where I just like do it right in front of me. I think I want the spear. Creates triple rings of light. Fires 3 rings of light before the caster. Hey, you know what? I want to try that. And then support incantations. I want Lord's Heal, please. Okay. Wait, what's this one? Lord's Aid. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep buildup for self and allies. Oh shit, that's OP. What the fuck? That's what she said. Yeah? I forget what I said, but I'm sure, yeah. Okay, so incantations are beautifully set again. Oh, which means I can put back on the Golden Order seal. And get some lightning defense ready. This place is riddled in lightning, actually. Thinking ahead and just slapping on some lightning. Well, it's not all lightning. No, keep my armor as is until we hit a problem. Oh, it's so massive. True, though. Okay. Okay. Music here is peaceful, but also ominous. Dragon ahead, and then likely death. Visions of death. Man, no one has confidence here. Dragon ahead. I think I've seen this part before. It's the moment I step off, isn't it? Feels super nauseous. Ooh. Maybe try sitting up, baby. Just sip on some water. I know you've already dealt with it. Just don't panic about it. You'll make it worse. Oh god, just do it already. Can I summon? No, I can't have Torrent here. Are you kidding? I can't have a Spirit Summon either. There's where I was, way up there. It's so cool to see these places from so far away. It's like I was just up there. Oh, now I can Spirit Summon. Okay. Oh, my butthole's puckered. I'm ready. Still can't summon Torrent. Let's pop on the lightning crew. Okay, we're doing okay damage. Are you guys weak to holy damage by chance? Oh my god. What the hell kept pushing me? It's not the best. Can't target this bitch's legs. Oh, I see the fire. Yep. Item? Oh god, is this where I get hurt? What's up, Epic? How you doing? Got a reset? Nah, never requirement, dude. Owie. Owie. Get up, you fuck. Okay. Oh, Mimic, don't fall off. Oh, that is a move he does, or just pushes you away. Oh, Mimic fell off. I heard his fall off scream. Uh-oh. I'm not losing this fight. No, no, no. Let's go. How many runes? Over 30. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Bam. Oh, I love that. Love that. Boy, if I found that sooner, maybe I would have used that. cool. 220k, still not enough for level up. Okay. Smithing 8. Ooh. Didn't expect chaos. Uh-huh. Let there be sleep. I definitely need a rest here. I used half my heals. Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. Sure. Okay, I was just out there. So there's like an area out here. Yeah, like directly to my right, but do I not access it from this side? Or can I if I just get brave and do some jumping? No. No, I don't think I'm meant to access it from there. Okay. Okay, well, I can get back up. Yeah. Okay. Be wary of right. What, the doorway? It wasn't me. Oh, no. Iframes. Try again. There we go. That's right. I just remembered what my fourth talisman is. Yep, keeping that on. Oh, it's those worm guys. They're here too. Oh, so I'm staring at all that. Yeah, it's way lower. That's not like right next to me. It's like low. Oh, man. This place has verticality to it. It's gonna confuse me. Confuse me. They give me a roof to get on? And no item? That's a hell of a view of everything. Big old waterfall. Oh, this is where Garank always was. It's cool that they let that show. That is where he always was, right? Yeah. I bet you with his leaping ability, he straight up jumped from there to here. Oh my. Oh fuck, what the hell? Some gravel stone? Yeah, I bet you I'd find a bunch of that here, wouldn't I? Hello there. You guys are not too bad. Uh-oh. Not too bad at all. There's an item there. That's a legendary item over there, whatever that is. Ooh. Smithing 6. Oh good, they have lightning weapons. Okay. Found an opening, we took it. Next. I don't see any others. Likely precious item. A great grave glove wards. What's that noise? Oh, it's his his like lightning weapons he threw. They're just embedded in the wall. Damn, well I still haven't found every legendary weapon or every legendary talisman yet. Just kind of hoping that was one of them. Killed you. Let's be wary of up. Nah, I handled everything above me. Too easy. Oh my god. Item? Lightning Great Bolt, and some went into storage because I have so many. Let's go. That's good news. Is this fake? No, it's real. Okay. Is this the room I was in before? I think so. Yeah, I remember seeing that, although I didn't touch it admittedly. Okay, so I've come full circle now. Yeah, because then I went and jumped on the roof. Okay, cool. So now, I want to go around the other side. Over the bridge. Down the stairs. Nothing to the right. Unless it's a fake. Nope, it's real. Mess this guy up. I wish they were worth more runes. Those guys are worth trash runes. I mean, granted, they haven't been that hard, so they probably shouldn't be worth a lot, but still. Oh. Secret golden rune 12. Look at all the pieces. Alright, now we can walk down. That looks like true progression that way, so let me look out this way. I'm always trying to go towards the dead end first. God, I feel like I need to have sunglasses on to look out at this. It's so bright. This is a nice area, though. Try right. Oh. Heroes rune. I'm banking money. Elevator? Oh, fuck. Where'd this take me? Oh, I think it would take me down to all this I was looking at, which looks like its own dead-end area, so I probably would not mind doing that. Because I doubt that leads into anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the true way forward is that other way I was looking at. Where's the one that said try right? Oh. Well, you did, but I'll also praise this guy. You both deserve it. Behold precious item. Oh. Why'd you put it all the way out here? Oh, just in case some people read it before they get in the elevator. Like, they show you all the key areas, obviously the ones way up there. Like all the divine towers, but they also make sure that little place Drink was hiding in, the bestial sanctum, is visible. I love that. Try right and then try jumping. That sounds risky. That looks arena-ish over there. Ill-omened creature ahead. Is it literally an omen I'd be fighting? Oh, it's the worm faces. There's a way back up, right? Yeah. Oh, these guys hated fire, right? Pretty sure they hated fire. Anyway, I'll deal with that when I get back to them. Be wary of dragon? Is it gonna be a dragon? Even this late in the game, I'm not 100% comfortable with the jump. Engaging if I'm doing enough momentum or not. Beware of strong foe. This is 100% arena. And I can't spirit summon, it seems? Oh. I was surviving that. I don't know why I didn't that time. Fudge. Huh. And I can't summon there, huh? Let me get that dragon wound grease. That's rock grease. Although, oh really? This is my only dragon wound? No, I gotta be able to make more, right? Dragon wound, yeah. Make more of that. It's a massive bummer, I can't... Well, can the dragons be rotted? I should try and apply rot. Oh, that worked out beautifully. Idiots. Okay, is this like a shortcut to get back over there? I know it's like, it doesn't give you anything, but I still want to... Also, in my key... Oh, it's still item crafting. In my key items... Is that where my dragon hearts are kept? How many of those do I have? I still only have one. Okay, so I still need another. So I keep hoping one of these dragons will give it to me. Kinda don't want to lose those runes I just pooped out. What, 270k? It's a decent chunk. Yeah, I'm just gonna go the normal way. Not messing around unless I have to. I won't apply the dragon wound right away. I'm gonna try and rot the dragon first. Oh, I have to call the elevator back. Oh, man. Down we go. Oh, it's not one of those elevators with a secret underneath. It'll just be a solid pillar. Alright. shame I don't get Mimic or Torrent. But it's also like, okay, fine. I can kill a dragon. I've killed plenty of dragons. Usually, though, I do have Torrent. That's usually kind of my play. And these dragons are different than the ones I'm thinking of anyway. I'm going to die right here. Oh my god, I lived. Yeah, can I have the boiled crab, please? Actually, factually. Can I grab this item, actually? Rot's been applied. Let's go. Oh, fudge. Drink. Oh my god? Oh, he's still rotting too. Wow. Okay, so applying rot right off the bat is huge. Just gotta treat it like it's... I'm getting one shot by the fire. I need the fireproof dried liver, I guess. Also, I mean, I'm taking huge damage on the physical hits, but it's like... I guess I need to gear up for fire. Although I'm pretty sure this shield is, again, the best at everything, including fire damage. Alright, that one matches fire resist, but... No, that's better magic. Yeah, there's no shield better at fire resist than this one. That makes sense. Is there armor better at fire? Lionel's helm? It's ugly. But it doesn't give up too much physical. It'd be fine. Is anything better at fire? The tree sentinel helm is better at fire? Really? Alright. I don't want to give up too much physical resistances. Just let me take a peek, though. Everything else is worse at everything across the board, right? So I get to, like, robes and shit, where it's like... here's insane fire resist, but boy, if a sword touches you, you die. Huh, it actually didn't happen. Tree Sentinel helm stays. Alright, goes well with the Tree Sentinel armor. Which means actually, will my Tree Sentinel armor hold up as the best fire? No, it will not. The free prelate armor is... Oh god, I'm so big. Is a big boost to the fire damage resist game. But... it makes me heavy load. We can't have that. Yeah, it's not worth it. What's my fire resist right now? 17.1. So for keeping the equipment weight I need, Tree Sentinel armor still might be the best. Yeah, if we're getting up into here, then there's nothing else that's gonna be better. Lionel's gauntlets, that makes sense. 4.3. Tree Sentinel. You know what? I'm already picking up on a theme. Let's just pop on all. Let's go for full Tree Sentinel. Up the fire resistances. Oh, you know, maybe I was surviving physical damage so well because of this. Either way, I gotta survive being one shot, so. Vastly boosts fire damage negation. Pop that on. Plus we'll apply this. Plus we changed armor for it. I mean, I think I've done everything I can do to make sure I survive this bitch. I don't think my sword's an issue. In fact, I was doing really good. Bam. A tree sentinel from Lanedell to fuck you up. Never mind the weapons I'm using, though. Ignore that part. And away we go. And because I remember to send the elevator up, it's right there for me. No time lost. I'll send that back up. Man. I don't like being asked to do platforming before a boss fight. Oh god, I think that one's gonna kill me every time I do it. Rot has taken hold. Applying the grease. Ow. Double ow. Drink. Damn it. I don't know where it's coming from. Shit. Drink the Wondrous. It had a shred of health left. I won! Because I did the move in a bad spot. I am now dead. Fuck. Well, damn it. That was working, though. I was living. My fire damage was way better. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That works, too. Wait. I can't have Spirit Friend, but I'm not thinking. Yo, is there a boss fight nearby? And these guys are gonna be like, why the hell are you taking me towards a dragon? You know what? Turn it off. I can handle the dragon on my own, and I'm unsure if their help is even meant for this dragon or it's something that's that way. It's probably something that's that way. I probably have stepped like right next to a boss fight and I don't even know it. go again. Makes me nervous. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's too soon. Because I have to do exeeks. Why couldn't I have just killed him on the last go? I don't even know if this guy will drop me anything. I just hope it's a dragon heart. And I have no guarantee that it even will be. Thank you for my 3,000 runes. I keep thinking about running past them, but I'm like, it can't be worth it. Killing them is so easy. And running past shit always has the chance to get under your skin. Can't be worth it. I ran out of exalted flesh, didn't I? Damn it! That's fine. Kinda wanna use Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Not in this fight, obviously. I don't even think there's a way to do that, but could apply the Blood Grease. Just a Dragon Wound? I mean, Dragon Wound, I don't get to use on a lot of things. I have to be fighting a dragon, so I really should make use of it here. Alright. Here we go. Apply the grease. Oh my god. Okay, nope, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, I win. Oh, ho. 27,000, that's it? It's literally just a dragon fight to be a dragon fight. No dragon heart, nothing. It's so shitty. That's so poopy. No. But I did it. Oh, man. Everything here sucks. That's fine. I can go cash in that remembrance now. Tell Gideon what I've done. Ooh, this place is gonna be different now, isn't it? It's starting to be a little bit. Yep. Roderica's moved. Oh, yep. I've caused some things to happen. I put my normal stuff on, or else no one might recognize me. Okay, back to the. Just the physical negation. There it is. I found it.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Giant's red braid? It's a whip? That's lame. Burn flame raises a series of flame pillars around the caster. Now that I can get behind. Any new equipment I can buy? Oh, I can buy, I thought I bought all of Millennia's set. So I did miss something. Okay, well now I've bought all of Millennia's set.
Now, do what you...
Okay. Bye-bye.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a Tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Huh.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place, and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of All-Knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are, once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now? Well?
Alright. I officially don't have anything else to talk to him about, I guess. Okay. Do. Hello, Roderica.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Okay. I respect that.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Why are you still making
Aren't you
weapons?
listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Dude is committed. Oh, I should get these to +1 just so I know I do intend to keep them. Anything else? Oh, my greatsword can go up more. Hand of Millennia. Right, I need more decks for that. I do want to use it, though. I just want a waterfowl. Still no Somber 6. Oh, there's a bell bearing where I'm currently at, though. Where Loretta's War Sickle? I didn't look that one up. Loretta's War Sickle. What's up, Noob Slayer? How's it going? Loretta's War Sickle. It does slash and pierce. 269, 173. 269, 173. Pierce. Oh, it's definitely not going to win any categories there, I don't think. No. So no, I don't need it. I don't need it. A Dark Souls 2 again? What for? There's so many of these big boy runes. Don't need these. I'm gonna stash the War Sickle. I don't want to sell it. Those damned turtles? Dark Souls 2 turtles. Is my memory getting that fuzzy? All I can think about are Elden Ring turtles. Dark Souls 2 turtles. Oh, the standing up warrior ones around the Iron Keep. I remember them now. Okay. Yeah, they're a little tough. I remembered. I just needed a minute. Where is that War Sickle? There it is. Into the box. Wait, how do I... Oh, switch to chest. There we go. These are the things I've stored because I'm like, they're cool, but... Like, I don't feel right deleting it, but it's not better than what I'm using, so... In it goes. Wait. I just realized I had a legendary weapon in that chest. What are all the legendary weapons? What am I missing? Because I don't have that achievement yet. Oh, I haven't put up the right scene, have I? Now I should have? Legendary armaments? Yeah, now I have. Way too many. Also, the smaller... The Smelter Demon is a dick? Yes. But he always has been. The Ruins Greatsword, got it. The Eclipse Shuttle, got it. The Grafted Blade Greatsword, got it. Sword of Night and Flame, got it. Mariah's Executioner's Sword, kill Elmer of the Briar in the Shaded Castle, got it. Darkened Greatsword, got it. Oh, I'm missing the Devourer's Scepter. Golden Order Greatsword. Kill Misbegotten Crusader in the Cave of the Forlorn. I think I got that. I got the both of them. Am I just missing the Devourer's Scepter then? Which I will get here in Farum Azula? That's pretty good. If I missed this episode, we killed the fire giant, and we've begun our journey in Farum Azula, and we've already killed 2 dragons. Not bosses, technically, but still 2 dragons while we've been here. Oh, and we set the Erd Tree on fire. Which is why the round table hold here is kind of on fire. Wait, oh, I got rid of my Surge? Yeah, where's the... I'm apparently missing legendary talismans, too. Debate parlor site? Radigan icon? Okay, hold on. Switch to this view. Inventory, talismans. Radigan icon. Oh. There's the Godfrey icon. Roar medallion. It would be in this category, right? Maybe I don't have that? Debate parlor site of grace. I have Radigan's source seal. I have the Godfrey icon. Moon of Noxtella. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yep, it's right there. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. I have that. America Source Seal. I have that. The Old Lord's Talisman. Found in a chest in Crumbling Farum Azula. Don't have that yet. Erd Tree's Favor +2. Haven't gotten to the Ashen Capital yet. So I am missing 3? So the Radigan icon. That looks familiar. Do I not have that? Tree Favor +1. Okay, the +2 still on the way. No. I am missing this. Where do you get this? In Rhea Lucaria Academy. Near the Debate Parlor Site of Grace. From the Site of Grace, head north into the courtyard. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick, because this is a talisman I should have had already. Debate Parlor Site of Grace. Debate Parlor. It's been a long time since we've been here. Ah, yes, this one. Head north into the courtyard, make 2 hard rights hugging the building's wall, and then jump over the fence. This feels familiar. I think I've done this. To the courtyard, make 2 hard rights. Have I done this? Actually, I don't know if I have. It's been so long, though, since I was here. Who even knows what I've done? Huh. Climb up the ladder and head through the broken glass window. Huh. The treasure chest is in the north section. So over here. Huh, would you look at that? I've not been here. Yep. Alright, cool, that one's done. So now there's one more in Azula, one in the Ashen Capital, and I think 1 legendary weapon in Azula. So we're near getting these achievements. Perfect. Load times are essentially non-existent. Depending on the machine you're playing on. Yes. Yes, very true. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back here. Alright. Haha. On stream. That is a good thing, you're right. Sanctuary Stone, Beastman's Curved Sword. I both love and hate getting new weapons because I have to look at this shit. Beastman's Curved? Oh. Beastman's Curved. Only 276 physical. On what? What damage type? Slash. I already have the Eclipse Shuttle, which is a legendary weapon. I kind of... It can take a Ash of War. 276 slash only. The only things that beat that are my big ones. And it can take an Ash of War. Okay, you know what? Fine. I wanted to dismiss it, but I don't think I can. I think it's actually pretty decent. So, to the list. Boom, there. I'll keep it. Alright. Back down we go. There's a whole other area to the other side we didn't do. That tree's on fire. Let him burn, burn. Oh, my lantern's not on. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. There we go. Alright. These guys hate fire. Oh, hello there. Please don't. Oh, you guys dropped sacrificial twigs? That's huge. For real though? I think we'll go Sword of Night and Flame here. Try luring out. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I have the rod arrows too. On the fire arrows. I'm pretty sure these guys hate fire. I think that was their whole deal. Oh, they have Death Bite. That's why they sucked. Ooh, okay. I don't have a lot of rejuvenating boluses. Can I make more of those? I can't craft rejuvenating boluses, period? That feels like a crafting book I've missed somewhere. Okay. Oh my goodness. No. Get away, get away, get away. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. You have to stop. Hit here. Oh my god. Straight out of Bloodborne. It is a very Bloodborne-y enemy, isn't it? Okay, I got an Xbox notification. Just keeps telling me Greg's online. I already know. Wait, what was Rad doing? Duty! Sometime again soon. He told me we would do duels again after I get to the Godskin Duo and help him beat Godskin Duo, which is in this area, so we are getting close to that point. Oh god. No, don't lose lock on. Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Gold-tinged excrement. Ew. Not a fan of that. Somber 9. If we get some Somber 6, we'd be cruising, but... Oh my god, there's another one of you? Okay. Oh great, more gold poop. Ladder ahead. Yes, I have determined that there is in fact a ladder here. Thank you for that. I hear more of them. Oh, there's a big one over there. Damn it. It's fine. Oh god, okay. Everything is fine. Item ahead. Short offer ranged battle. I don't know if it's an offering. Precious item ahead. Is this one of the bell bearings? Okay. Smithing 8. That's not as cool as I was expecting, but thank you. Precious item. Too bad it wasn't. Unless you mean this way? Do you mean out there? I could believe that one is. Looks like a normal item though. Hey, spirit guy, could you move? Thank you. Oh, man. I don't have enough FP left to deal with them the way I would need to. Well, I could do a drop down. And those. Oh, is that like the safe way? Well, there was another thing I saw before I do that. Hold on. Yeah, there's an item over here I didn't grab. Oh. Got you. Damn. I swore I saw an item. There it is. Oh, fudge. Some Fulgur Bloom. Okay. And some more gold poop. Can't get enough of that gold poo. Fire ahead. Yeah. I believe there's many of those. Okay, well this isn't the elevated platforms I was hoping to fight from, but... Despair, yeah. Whoa, no, yeah. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah. I forgot how to zoom on the map for a minute. I had like a weird muscle memory malfunction. Can I draw you in one by one? I can't really use Rain of Arrows. I don't have that many arrows. Wait, I have fire bolts, right? No, I don't know about using... Wait, do I have fire grade bolts? I don't think so. Flaming bolt. Perfumer's bolt. Dealing fire damage. Dealing fire damage. Fire damage. I have like 3 different fire damage bolts. If I were to put on... I pull... Ah, it's heavy load no matter what, huh? Oh, if I drop the bow though, we're fine. Okay. Oh, but... This isn't what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Sword of Night and Flame, and then the bow. Yeah, while they're at range, the bow is just if they get close range. Save my soul. Hello. Yes. Yes, that's the anti-theft light. Every car has that. Mm-hmm. Okay, baby. Shit. I love my wife. That was 100% her distraction that got me killed there. Damn it! Well, now I'm in a really bad mood. That was a big old mood pooper right there. Alright, if I had more FP, I wouldn't have had to play that like that, so... Another blue flask on me. Okay. That handles that. What defense talisman? I put green shield back on. Okay, good. Man, the fact I can't craft the anti-death blight boluses is tough. That has to be a book I've missed somewhere. Alright, we were trying to get straight back to where we were. Just yeah, you can crouch run. Okay, cool. You don't see me. Oh my god, he actually didn't. Let's go stealth system. Oh, I can get right back to where I was. Oh, let's go. Okay, that was literally like a 0 effort run back. I love that. And now I can do the Rain of Arrows because I have full FP again. Run. Okay. What'd you drop? I don't want your gold poop. I don't want it. Okay, well, I know if I come up on them and do the stealth. Oh, I can spirit summon here. That's what that normally indicates. I don't know why it's not letting me yet. Oh, now you are? Oh, no. Just run. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay. I was able to spirit summon for a fraction of a second there. Oh, you're back. I'm dead. I thought I was safe and I got caught queuing up my own attacks. Oh, I hate this enemy. I don't even know if what I'm going for down there is worth it at all. Wow. High frames, please. Okay. I was able to spirit summon for like a fraction of a second there. As long as I get my summon off and I have Mimic, that should be a much easier area. I do have the Warming Stone. Okay. Let's run back the exact same way. The next tree, the one is hiding. He was making me nervous knowing he was back here. Now what? I know Rad's online. Why you tell me again? I don't want it! Should I take the ladder? Should I try and attack them from the floaty platforms? Oh, but he's there. I think if I just sneak down there. Let me sneak around this way. Is there any advantage if I go this way? I mean, it's clearly something important that way, I think. Who actually knows? Huh. Well, hello. Ow. Shit. Just run. If I get hit again, I'm dead. You know what I need? I need that incantation that cures me of this. The crossbow's doing much. It could be better. Yeah. Fucking run. Fucking run. Oh, what a jump. Are you kidding? What hit me? This man's vom goes so far. Oh my god, look at it. It's just a straight projectile. Okay. Oh man. What's this? Oh, those are my fire arrows stuck in the tree. It looked like an item I could pick up. Gravel stone. Man, I thought I'd get something cooler than that. They're up there making their creepy noises. Well, they're not physically hit. I don't want to change armor just for them. I say that, but how many times have I died to them now? If I got close. No, I did the double night and flame thing on that one. It didn't work. No. No. Ew. Gross. Can you hit them from above? It's iffy. It's real iffy. I wanted to do that, but it just seemed like I'd be slightly too far away. Okay. Now this time we're going to do what I wanted to do previously. Since I can very clearly tell I can spirit summon here. I just gotta get close enough. That's all. Sneak this way. Like, that's the spirit summon pillar right here. I don't know why I still can't yet. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I don't know why Mimic's freaking out like we can't be here. Oh my god, rejuvenating ball is this. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, Mimic got death blighted. I gotta run. I have no stamina, but I gotta run. I have to leave. I have to leave. That ball is... Oh, it is there. Okay, so I have one. I have one to work with. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I cannot get close enough with the sword. No, 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 no. My entire health bar? Really? Ugh. Freaking Mimic just died right off the bat to Deathblight too. Yeah, we're gonna go artillery now. We're gonna straight up go artillery. I hate that you jump back there. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go to the upper platform. We're gonna pull out the jar cannon. I didn't send this back up. I always send this back up. Yeah, these bolts aren't doing much. I have enough of this shit to do some work, right? Yeah, we'll pop. Oh, the jar cannon. That's right. It has to be two-handed. I forget that. Oh, you know what else? It's fine now. I won't worry about it now, but I'm sure the jar cannon's way... Yeah, that's heavy load. Wow. It's a heavy thing. Well, where can I drop some weight? What? It's vitality that gives me more resistance to Deathblight, right? Okay, I don't want anything heavier. I'm looking for stuff that's lighter, that also has more vitality. I know that has to exist. Boom! The Twinned Armor, 60 vitality and is lighter. Anything else? It actually makes a lot of sense the Twinned Armor would be cracked on vitality, lore-wise. Yo, the Noble's Traveling Garb, 83 vitality. I give up a lot of physical damage, though, but physical damage really isn't the weak point right now, so you know what? So 83 vitality. If I wear the deathbed dress, I get 107. Yeah, fuck it, let's wear the dress. 108 of our Fia's robe. Look at that. We're gonna have a new look. Oh my god. I am beautiful. Alright. Oh my god. No, I'm still medium load. I'm like, am I a light load right now? This is incredible. I'm so flowy. Don't. I don't. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. Well. Well, I think I'm more resistant to it. Yeah. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna use the jar cannon, and we're gonna just blow the shit out of them. No, I'm not rephrasing that. You can't make me. I forgot this shit's up here. Alright, let's handle him real quick. See, I can't lock on, but I can get closer. Behold, I can't take this. I feel that. Any okay, I can barely get a lock on him. That's all it does? Oh my god. I put on a dress for this. Alright, well at least if I'm safe here. You just can go all the way back on me? Oh my god. Could you stop that walking path you're on where these all just barely miss you? It's incredibly infuriating. How? Welcome back. Are these guys really weak to fire? I'm not even sure anymore. Well, they embody death, right? With the golden grates. Tell you what, here's a damage test. Let's hit one with a fire arrow, then hit one with a golden arrow. See which one does more damage. Excuse me? Why didn't you aim in with it to hit him though? Because I'm lazy. Also, hi Greg. I'm at Ferrum Azula. We killed Fire Giant to start the day, so I'm close to our rendezvous point. Okay, that was 93 damage. There you go, never mind. Yeah, no, I know how to aim. I just don't like to. Okay, test. Please hit, for the love of God. 483? Well, that was to the head, though. 230. 241. No? The fire arrow is the better arrows. We're closer to jolly cooperation. Indeed we are. I just want to see what that item is. See if there's anything over there. There's probably nothing for my efforts, but alas, I'm here to do my efforts anyway. What are you doing? God, I hate you. I hate everything you are. Oh my god, really? Look what you made me do. Alright, now it's that weenie. I'm not gonna lie. Not thrilled for this. In fact, nervous is probably the word, but here we go. Haha! I have now made you mad. The advantage is mine. Oh, so you like my dress? Are you just dumb? God, you are so much taller than the rest. I forget that. What is your little spew parade over there gonna do to me here? Respect the fashion, appreciate it. That damn death blight buildup. This dress has the highest vitality, which is giving me the best resistance to that effect right there. This is the only reason I'm wearing this. God, I'm so beyond thrilled you're dead. Oh my god. I can be happy again. Try ranged battle. Already did. Is this more gold poop? Of course it is. Why would I expect anything else? Alright, where are those runes? Dude, Deathblade is exhausting. Yep. And I don't know if I've missed the cookbook, craftsman book for it yet, or if I haven't gotten there yet to craft the rejuvenating boluses. Like, I have one, and I cannot craft more. It's not something I have as craftable, so I gotta find that. Smithing stone 8. Praise the gesturing. Are they really gonna put this building over here and not... Okay, there's an item in it. The Glove Wart Picker's Bell Bearing 3. Okay, that was worth it. That's the final bell bearing for Glove Wart. Took long enough. They suck. They suck the... Oh, so I've done everything I can down here now. Okay, let's just go back then. Guess Sam couldn't make him as soon as something has that. I find a cheese. I have no time for that shit. Okay, I have 317. Also, Greg, I'm level 227 now. I need 419,000 runes for my next level. Oh, I don't need the dress anymore. Where's my tree sentinel armor? Boom. Let's go back to the weapons I was using. It was a much better time. Oh, my lantern's not on. I look silly. Are you aggro to me or not? Make up your mind. Is that a yes? Well, he's aggroed. Give me more of these guys. These guys are fine. Hit me. That is absurd. I've done some farming. And I still had a balls hard time with Millennia. Although we did 2-try the Fire Giant. Did I go out that way? I'm pretty sure I looked out this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's right. There's an item out here. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's the ones that do lightning attacks. This is bullshit. Hi there. Give me iframes. Okay. Give me iframes. Drink! Oh god! Nothing about this scenario is comfortable. Give me this! Ancient Dragon Prayer Book, thank you! Oh, you are one of the bullshitters. You need to die. I heard another one. Okay. That's fine. Life is better now. Anyway, I got a prayer book. Oh, these are only the cookbooks? Is there an area where I can see prayer books or nah? Would it be in info? No? Crafting material? No? I just know I have it, right? I have to hand it over to get the shit out of it, right? Oh, but Lingdale's burned now. So he's gonna be moved. I don't know where Corin is now. Oh, Grace. Okay. I have no idea if I'm close or not to the Godskin duo, Greg. Tempest facing balcony. I know every step I take is a step closer. I just don't know how close I am. You watch Hard Knocks? I did watch the first episode. What day do the episodes come out? Somber Stone. I now have the rest of the Somber Stone. Is episode 2 out? Because I've only seen episode 1 so far. So where's the next boss? That's kind of what I'm figuring out. In Tuesday, so today... Oh, nice. Okay. Then... I might stay up and watch it tonight. If not, I'll for sure, like, watch it tomorrow. Oh, I should rest. I want my flasks back. Very close from what you remember. Okay. Well, if I get there, Greg... Oh, you're awake right now. Did you sleep earlier? If I get there, you ready to do this? Although I think I do want to... That's right, they're all alive again. I do want to give them at least, like, a shot on my own to feel it out. See what's up. Oh, I do need to go this way. It says I'm in combat. First off, up? No. No, down. We're getting some more Welly as I explore here. Let's get some Wellerman going.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow.
I did sleep a bit. Yeah, but I need to get back in bed for it.
The Wellermen come to bring us sugar and
okay,
tea
got
and
you.
rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Come on.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Noob Slayer, thank you for the 3,000 gentle gems to get some Wellerman going. You shit asses. Why is it always skeleton? I don't know, man. I don't know. Golden Dragoon. Try jumping? No. Didn't expect dragon? What? Don't tell me that. Oh, they mean down there. That's right, I fought that dragon. I'm gonna go watch Nox. Good luck with this hellhole. What the fuck? I don't like that. I disapprove of that emote combination. I disapprove. Have a good night, Greg. I strongly disapprove. I don't like it. No. No. In fact... Nah, get that shit out of my chat. I don't want it. I don't want it. Alright. Time for bow? Why, can I see more targets from here? I don't see any targets from here. I see an item from here, though. Lovable sword ahead? No, I don't think so. Praise the dragon. Stop. He's showing he loves his son. How dare you? No. No loving sons allowed here. Oh, more golden arrows. Love that. Ow! I would kill you with arrows from here, but you're just gonna respawn, and I can't shoot your corpse with an arrow. Pair ahead? Try a ranged battle? Okay. Stop! You are a problem. Hello. You're different. My god, you're terrifying. Oh my god. Where? Are you kidding? He still has an angle on me? Gravelstone. This place is wild, man. I am happy it's only 10, though. I do feel like I can make some serious progress here. Somber 9. Let's go. I feel like the graces happen quite frequently here. Or like only do this short little stretch and then boom, another grace. Not complaining, just it's very nice and refreshing. Dragon Temple. This whole place, PvE, PvP. Oh, Crumbling Beast Grave is only PvE. Okay. I was just curious. I mean, I'm only moving forward, right? Oh, but if I bring back one of those bow shooters and they find an angle to shoot me from, then I'd regret it. Those shitters. What's over here? Golden Rune! Okay, I'm at some point expecting Bernal and Alexander. What are you? Uh-oh. What are you? You look like a full-on proper knight of some sort. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a fog wall? Is that a stone sword key wall? Oh, who is this? Oh, another one. Huh. Okay. Oh, one of you are here. These guys remind me of Slave Knight Gale. Oh, I fought you before. I forgot about you. Oh. I haven't fought you guys since Stormvale. That's how long it's been. And you were tough there, too. Oh my god, here we go. Did I miss something? He just... Nah, we're just being silly. I just didn't like some emotes he was using, so I was like, ah, I'd purge it. Smithing 6. I get regular smithing 6. Why can't I get any somber 6s? Be wary of right. Ah, good call, good call. No, don't! Okay. Okay, those dudes are tough. They're really tough. Shit, man. Which way's the right way? That is a dead dragon head. 100%. Have I been down there? No. It just looks like a room I've already been to, but I've not been down there. Yeah, Bloodstain's in this hallway. It's not hard to imagine what killed them. Am I really meant to go that way? Ah, brief respite. No, I'm not meant to go that way. Right? I mean, there is a platform to land on. But, like, no. Like, no. Let's go this way. Wait, this is a whole separate hallway? And then a whole separate staircase? Oh, no, this place is starting to get confusing. Alright, dude, let's dance. Yep. Here we go. We're getting those runes, though. We're almost near another level. We've not leveled up at all today. But it could happen. Oh god, where am I now? Try ranged battle and then behold, too high up. Haha. Oh, you're the double sword guy. Okay. Very good, very good. This be a tear. Stone sword key. That looks like a fun little... What the fuck? Oh my god, I know that run up. Oh my god, I know what boss room that is. I know what that tree sentinel guards. Damn, that'll be like the end of this place over there. Visions of something incredible. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Yeah, this seems like a path forward. I still never took that one staircase. There we go. Burned my entire stamina bar to get you, but I got you. Ah, here again. Dragon wound grease. Try jumping off. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like death. Hit him with the old wombo combo. Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking at this room from a different perspective before, wasn't I? Golden Rune! More free money! Hit you with an arrow. I don't know if these guys would hate the golden arrows more or the fire arrows more. 294 on the fire. $294 on the fire when he's there. No! You're ruining the test! Oh my god. Come back! Oh, the fire does do more. Okay. I'm just gonna kill him this way. I've already made so much progress. Yo, can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, that's one threat taken out ahead of time. Ooh, is that like a good item over there? Hell yeah, it is. I think I'm just missing the regular smithing stone bell bearing. Strong foe ahead. Seems to always be that way. Oh. It's an alternate route. Yeah, there's no way to get there from here. Can I be sneaky? Okay. Handled. Try lightning. Behold dog? Is this the staircase I skipped before? That would be fantastic if it was. Try sleep. Try sleep. Be wary of pair. Try sleep. This is the duo, isn't it? Recusant Bernal. That's a boss fight room that I'm literally dancing around. Okay. Yep, it's the staircase takes you right down to them. Where was my grace? It was here? Am I facing it? Was it like right out here? So that's the direct path to it? I kind of want to bring all that shit back to life, but... I'm close, right? Yeah, it's literally this way. Alright, I think I've hit the duo. Sleep is a play. I do know that. I don't think I'll need the boluses. So sleep pods. Can I make more sleep pods? A few. I have 15 now. Right. I don't have Bernal. I assume I can spirit summon with Bernal. They dish out some black fire damage, I believe. I was told lightning? Yeah, some sleep arrows up there. I don't seem to have any lightning arrows. I have lightning great bolts. Golden bolt. Lightning bolt. Ah, that's a legit lightning bolt. Too bad I don't have a crossbow on though, so I don't really think that matters. Well, they can bleed. So I can use blood grease here. And I have my lightning incantation. Yeah, we're good here. Oh, hi. Okay. Run. Run. Run! Sneaky run. Come on, Bernal. Let us do this. Quickly, I think the guards are coming. Come on, Bernal. Oh, you can't enter yet. Uh-oh, Mimic put the other to sleep. Uh-oh. Please stop. Okay. Oh, we're not done. Welcome back. I never brought back the fat one. And there's where the smithing stone bell bearing is from. Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado. Defeated Godskin duo. Time to chalk up another boss. Another one on the board. I'm just gonna send that achievement to Greg so he knows I did it. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to help him on that. That will be no problem. So who's next? I think there's a big optional dragon boss here. I think he would be who we fight next. $535k runes? That's enough for a level. Intelligence is going up. Level 228. Dragon Temple Altar. Huh. So that's what they call it. I guess I continue this way. I mean, this place is very much like... You don't want the bitch figure? I do, but in reality, I kind of have enough. I mean, look at it. It's not a small health bar I have. And I need so much stuff. You're officially too overpowered? Nah, not enough. Also, I already have the strat of how to help you. I brought my Mimic in, and my Mimic put one to sleep with a sleep pot, and we just ganged up on the other one, and then we were dealing with one at a time. So when I help you, same thing. We're just gonna put the fat one to sleep and murder the other one, then go for the fat one. It's just so much easier that way. Sleep is so strong against them, it's ridiculous. Oh, is this a summoning pool? I didn't even see that. Well, yes, I know you have to use sleep, but still not that easy. Nah, we got this. We're gonna crush it in one try, Greg. Whenever that is. If that's next time, then so be it. When am I streaming this next? I should know that. Pulling up my own schedule. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Not tomorrow. Greg, I'm back on this Thursday. You want to do this Thursday? Since you said not tonight? He had it with Millennia. He's definitely... Well, Millennia is a true hard boss because I was that over-leveled. I was over-leveled for her, and she still just whooped my ass. That's how good of a boss Millennia is. She doesn't give a shit what level you are. Yeah, but Millennia's Millennia. If he soloed that, I'd ban him from the game. If I went at her solo, even with me being leveled as I am, that would have probably been close to maybe 100 attempts. I could have done it. I know I could have done it with enough time, but I didn't want to. Yeah, we can do Thursday. Okay, cool. Plan for Thursday then, Greg. Thursday, we get it done. I also had Bernal help me, so I had an NPC summon and my Mimic with me. Since I did all of Bernal's quest line for him to be here. Okay, I'm out. Alright, have a good night. Enjoy Hard Knocks. Do I want to just drop down over here? Bam. But yeah, gods can do it. That boss fight was definitely, its difficulty is definitely tied to what level you are. And that was not a problem for us. Secret? You lied to me, message. I'm getting a little confused as to where I am. I think I got all the bell bearings I wanted from here already, though, which is great. That was a huge part of this place, and we got it. So, there's a legendary weapon I can get here, and a legendary talisman I can get here, though. I've not forgotten about that. I have not found those, though. There's a big intrigue. There's a... that's a suspicious glow. Could it be? It might not render in, but that might be a Grace location down there, I'd imagine. Yeah, this bright lighting, it's like making my awareness of where I am a bit tough. That was a dead end down there. Like, oh, Jesus. Okay, I know I was here. Okay, I walked out this doorway. I went to the right. That's right. I went over here. I dropped down. Then I just came back up from the right. Yeah, because I fought that guy. Where am I? Also, my nose will not stop itching. Keep breathing. Not to be gross, but I think I have a nose hair that moves when I breathe out of my nose, and it's tickling something. Oh, finally, it's 70 degrees outside. Hold on. Let me open my window. It's too hot in here. All right. Hopefully I'll start helping. Next Grace I find, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. Sounds like you could use an air conditioner. Well, we have AC. Just, I'm on the upper floor for now. I will be moving to the basement this year, so the temperature problem will probably not be a problem for me anymore once I do that. But the natural house AC doesn't help this upper floor as much. Plus, when I shut the door and seal myself off from the rest of the house, and I have a PC, an Xbox, a laptop, 2 TVs, all running, generating heat, with only one AC vent in this corner behind me, which again isn't very strong, it's like I'm literally creating a hot box. And when it's hot outside, I can't open the window because that doesn't make anything any cooler. It just makes it worse. So the only way I get hot air out of here is when the outside finally cools down enough. And I could put like a window air conditioner or something in, but then that's so much noise. And I can't stream because you guys wouldn't hear me talking. You would just hear the entire time. And no one wants to hear that. So that's why the situation hasn't been great. In the winter, it's great. Because when I have all of this generating heat and I'm creating the hot box, I throw that window open, even if it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and it makes this room beautiful in here. It's so nice and cold. But again, I'm going to do the basement in like November, so I know that's why that's a huge reason I've been loving winter is because of how I operate in this room. But again, we're going to the basement, so all this won't matter very soon. The room I'm in right now will become Gentle Child number 3's room. Hey, message appraisal. And I'm going downstairs. Where I was always meant to be. The idea was to have the basement finished before I went down there, but that's not gonna work out that way, but it's alright. Oh, secret. No, I came from that way. I wanna go down there. I am meant to go this direction. Based on the map. Okay, there is floor here. Okay, here we go. We got past the confusion. Cool. You shitter. Get over here. First off, look carefully in short, likely hidden path. Wait. Nuh-uh. Short, likely hidden path. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't believe you. And I was absolutely correct to not believe them. Unless you mean underneath us? Like directly underneath it? No, there's nothing under there either. There's nothing. It's a shithead trying to get people killed. Right. Did I look around this side? I just want to be thorough. Oh. I can't have torrent here. Do I have to make that jump? Was there really no way to just walk around to that from the other side? I gotta really not sprint unless I know for sure where shit is. No, there isn't. I have to do the jump. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Let me guess, you died trying to go for it. Let me see your attempt. Oh, that's hilarious, but also sad. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Heroes Rune 5. That's money right there. Alright, now we just gotta go back. Ugh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Where does that lead to? It leads to nothing. No one should ever stand on that. How is that even still hanging on? That's a dragon. Praise the dragon? No. And when they stop trying to kill me. Dragon scholars? Try gesturing? Oh, really? I believe something does happen here. I just don't know if I have that gesture. Oh, you're a fancy one. Oh, you're not that big of a deal. I thought you'd be harder. I mean, it's super appraised. I believe it's correct. I don't know what gesture it would want. Or where I would get that from. Is it matching those guys? Desperate prayer? I doubt it's this, but that. Prayer, erudition, fire spur me, Haslow's oath by my sword, my lord, reverential bow, curtsy, my thanks, as you wish, polite bow, bow, cry, rallying cry, finger snap, fancy spin, triumphant delight, jump for joy. Is it the sit? I think I have the regular sit. Dozing, cross-legged. Well, I don't think they want the dozing one. Do I not have just like the regular sit? Dejection. What the fuck? Azula gesture? I really don't even know what I'm typing in now. Crumbling for Ram Azula. Yeah, no, I've been there. Fought the Godskin duo. Decent butterflies. Farum, Azula, dragon statue, gesture. Yes, this is the one. Is this a legit tip? No. Summoned a duelist named Lift Inspector and hilarity ensued. Hurry, you're a legend. Love that. Love that. It's fun here. So this is just a dirty trick. It doesn't actually do anything. What's special about the gestures? Sometimes, I think it was in Dark Souls 3 as well. If you do, yeah, Dark Souls 3, to get to the dragon place. If you do a gesture in a certain spot, you can unlock stuff. We had that happen earlier in this game, like way earlier. And it looked like maybe if you did something here, something would happen. But no, this guy's just being a shitter. So, it was just a trick. Oh. Oh. Secret? Be wary of left. Haha. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, why didn't you fall off? Are you kidding? Lightning grease. Okay, well that's, I assume the point of coming over here is to find that. Now we go back around. We came from that. So what, the staircase? Smithing 7. Try ranged battle? Oh. Sure. Oh, I got within his range. Ah, that hurts like hell. Cool, I win. Oh my god. So many enemies over there. Well, I got rid of the lightning caster, so at least there's that. Oh boy. Get out of here. And they're gone. Huh. Okay. Precious item ahead, be wary of pear. What's this way? Oh, this is the way I went already? Dragon? There's always a dragon. Oh, I've not been here. This guy's here. Well, look at you. Don't worry, I'm gonna come over there and deal with you. I'm on my way. Oh, stone sword key door. I remember seeing that from afar. I think. Or it's a different one. It's probably a different one. I don't see what angle I would have seen that before. What the fuck? I was warned that there'd be a pair. Come on. There we go. My normal strat doesn't work unless you guys hit me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Could this be a grace? I don't know, is it? Oh, it's gonna take 2 keys? That's fine, I have so many. Oh? A shortcut, perhaps? Oh, I was not expecting to go up, I won't lie. Oh. Dragon Temple lift. So not a shortcut, actual progression. Seek friendship. No, you. I don't know if I finished that spot I was in terms of exploration, though. Let me go back real quick. So that's be 11. There's nothing underneath this, right? Why would you need... Oh, there is nothing underneath. Oh, God, you just dropped to your death. Okay. So you need stone sword keys to progress that? Is that true? They wouldn't do that. There must be another way as well, right? Maybe they would do that. Who's to say what they actually intended you to do? Yeah, like, I still haven't even gone in there. So what was that up there? What? Okay, so when I stare this way, what am I looking at? I'm looking at all of this and an entrance here. And this is what, like the upper path? So there's like 2 ways? I just realized all the depictions of dragons. That's nice. You can take the low road? Okay, so you can get over there and progress all the way. So yeah, stone sword keys are not a requirement. It's a bonus. So, just to make sure I explore that area, I'm going to put a token there. But if I take the other above path, in theory, I can then have maybe, since you need stone sword keys, have an easier time by going down through that area instead of up through it, with maybe my more enemies having their back to me. It's all very interesting. Oh, and there's like a quick path back if I ever needed. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll warp up there, and then I'll rest, and I'm going to take a quick break. Put my water away, grab a new one, hit the bathroom, check on the wife. All that fun stuff. So I'll be right back. While I'm gone, enjoy some clips for the next couple minutes.
Oh,
to the 95.
Yeah, across the road behind a rock. Your left.
What?
What?
There was nothing to hit! This game, man. Alright, well, I need to stop somewhere for adrenaline real quick.
Just run people over, fuck it.
Oh, I want to be full health while I do it. Am I being chased now? Son
Jesus, Adam.
I don't. And go. Yep.
We are getting lower. Oh god, these thrall.
Oh, it was enough. Damage is open.
Eat my fat flaming hammer, you son of a bitch.
That's also I call it my fat flaming.
How did we die?
every time.
Just remember, when you get him to 50%, I'll stay on him so he doesn't shoot you, but you're gonna have ads come out that door. Yep. Get to that door. I'll keep this responsibility, but I need you guys to kill door things.
I'm gonna pop my superhero alert.
Alright.
Oh, this is great.
Come on, get stunned.
What is going on? You like this, Matt? I'm the alpha. That's what's going on here. You're an idiot.
Alright, door out there down.
Alright, someone killed the shield generator. I'm busy,
How?
because I'm the alpha. That's how. He knows better than to touch me. I'm holding him at point blank with a toaster. He dare not make a move.
Yes, the jerkiness was causing him pain and issues. He shows him.
So if I punch him...
Position. Fire! I hate this game sometimes. Alright, don't know why that didn't work. I can lock on, but I can't hit that far. Neat. And here we go again. This time, with honest and absolute feeling that it cannot go wrong. Huzzah! How to tell if your streamer's had a lapse in consciousness. He's probably ADSing at the ceiling.
Oh, shit! Oh
They threw another one.
Wow.
Reload.
That was amazing.
That was incredible.
That was amazing.
Please not with me.
Yeah,
I
the
may
space directly in
scream.
front of you. It did.
Oh my god!
That's ridiculous. Great deeps indeed. I want that heavy. No, what the fuck? It's fine. It'll be there when we get back.
Dog, that is like the worst sound I've ever heard come from the entire job.
I
wasn't even listening.
How do you look like that, but you kept your hair? That is so fascinating to me. I mean, has no one ever thought about that? His entire body looks like that, but he has hair?
It's the radiation.
Yeah. I mean, like chemo and stuff makes your hair fall out, right?
Yeah.
This dude doesn't have a bald spot? Shut the fuck up. I'm done with you.
His hair is better than yours.
You're telling me I look like this, and this dude has radiation and he keeps all of his hair? My life sucks. I can't. Alright.
I guess I'll take this drop down. What the fuck? That's so uncool! See, now, why are you mad now? Are you pissed at the statue? It's not me! What's wrong with you?
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
That's too bad. Should we make everything just fun color change? Oh, there we go. Now it's at its coolest. Yeah, whenever we get engram, we'll do maximum effect. I'll do the lamps too. Well, everyone. It's in Aaron's hands here. Sweet Jesus.
Fuck.
Nice bird.
I am so sorry, Adam.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You have to take the kill when you have to take the kill. No, he healed. He has an overshield.
5 minutes.
No! No! I don't have anything to shoot you with! Why do you run? That was a hell of a chase you put me on. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Get in! Get in! Get in!
Where are you?
Get in!
Oh my god,
Get
I'm
in!
so flipped
Get in!
around. I'm trying!
Get in!
Oh,
Get in!
this isn't you, is it? This is the worst. Yep. Oh
Man,
no!
I think he's trying.
I
Dude,
literally.
That was painful.
Yes, it was.
Big read.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is the worst day of my life.
It's so unfortunate. Oh. Oh, nice.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore.
Oh, to your idiot. We back. Alright, more crumbling Farum Azula time. On the Stone Sword Key path. How many of those do I have left? 23. Legendary item in there? Greg was playing Darkest Dungeon. He was on the Does Greg Like It series. That is on the Blanket Fort YouTube, where that entire series was. So the Darkest Dungeon stream is on that YouTube channel. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. These guys are brutes. I don't know where the edge of this place is. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone's ever curious about Greg playing Darkest Dungeon, go to that second YouTube channel link, and you'll find it in a playlist there called Does Greg Like It? Yep, oh, that's also a death for the counter. Also, that's the wrong arrow. I wanted my golden arrow. I thought I had it, but I was wrong. Oh yeah, it does so much better damage. Back up. Oh my god. Stop. Channel. I can, but I only do if I'm like adding videos to a series. So if I ever add videos to the Does Greg Like It series, then I'll bring over all the old ones too. Otherwise, I don't see the need to. If I'm not like adding anything new to it, it can kind of stay where it was. Oh fuck, I finished the job on that guy. Also, technically, YouTube doesn't like that. I mean, they're both very small channels, the old one and my current one, but YouTube can see that as, like, content stealing. Even though I can prove I'm the owner of both channels. But I'd still just rather not go through the headache, so even though I do have some where they're in both places, I don't intend to do that with all of them. Again, unless I'm adding new videos to, like, a playlist. Oh, it's just a Lord's Rune. Okay. Big money, big money. Lord's Throne. But I was hoping for like legendary talisman or something, I'm not gonna lie. Well, what is this? What? Oh, there is a dog right here. I almost didn't notice it at all. Ooh, item. Ooh, enemy. Nascent butterfly. Some steps back up. Okay. Some more baddies. Where am I now? I see. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna summon a Mimic. If it's gonna let me have that. Can't even go get him. That's right, Mimic. Help me fuck them up. I summoned him over here. Why is it blinking like I'm in an area where he's not allowed to be? Oh my god, are you kidding? God, getting these guys to take the damn permadeath is tough. Now I see why you're allowed to summon there. Freaking get ganged up on. Oh, nice. Oh, Mimic, sometimes you're the best. What are you still attacking there, buddy? There's nothing there. Mimic's attacking ghosts. Oh, damn. Put on dragon wound grease? Okay. Alright, you do you. What's over here? Is this the other path that I didn't take because I went the other way? Oh, what the hell? I can't. There's a golden seed up there. Too bad. I don't need those at all anymore. Alright, maybe I'm just going to end up losing you here. Nothing I can do about it. I've got to be free to explore. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I wish I had the, what, the Litany of Proper Death incantation on. Because when I kill them, they just stay dead right away. Seed, human bone shard, rune arc. Love that, honestly. Man, when you're looking right into that light, it is tough. Oh, you shitters. That other one just... I swore I saw something just fall its stuff off the ledge. Well, that one did. Smithing 8, thank you. Oh, man. So we did the entire, like, building. You get lots of sites of graces for such a small area. Again, not complaining, just very pleased. Yeah, we went all the way that way. If not gone this way into this mess. Just noises outside. Golden Lightning Fortification. Oh man. That sounds neat. Okay, so behind me is an actual dead-end area. Yeah. I see a dragon. So you know what? We will look at this first. Okay. No problems there. Do want to see what's in there. Oh. Oh. I know it's in there. I came from there. Oh, okay, never mind. No need to look there. This guy's sleeping. Poison required ahead? Oh no, I didn't know you'd wake up. Die. I'm scared. What happens? I I guess the fight's over. It just fucks off after enough damage, and I put rot on it. Yeah. Is that why they told me to try poison? All right. That works for me. Shit, alright. Is that the one platform I was able to teleport to? No, I've been there, right? I had to have been. No, I bet you this is that one piece you get waygated to. So... lift, and I walked out this way? I did, instead of going this way? Yeah, because this is all dead end. And that's where I was before? I didn't go that way? I ended up walking on stuff up here, I guess? So does it let me go forward or no? That's the part I'm confused about. Still on torrent mud here. Running real low on my supplies. Real low. No, nothing. Huh. Okay. Okay. This is the lift, right? Yeah, this is the lift. Yeah, it only spits you out facing this way. Okay, then. Well, wait a minute. Is that a ledge? But then how would I get up? I wouldn't. I see. Are you sure you're not lost? I know exactly where I am. I just thought this would connect. It doesn't. Which means I need to go back down and take the path over to here. Lower. So... and I can do that. That's okay. So it is just basically a nice bonus area to come up here and explore if you use the stone sword key, which makes sense. Okay. We are rested, ready to go. The tree's on fire. Okay. So this is my way out of here. Oh, come on. Yep. This is the way. Oh. Wait. This was here the entire time. Can't believe getting hit by a roar counts as a guard, so I can do a guard counter. That's fantastic. Oh, not this bullshit. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. What does that one do? Vastly boosts physical damage negation. Oh, it's actually less than the Great Shield one I've already found. Where did I find the Great Shield one? Was that the Healing Tree? I guess that would make sense. Oh, what, the item? Yeah. Try stealth. So many footsteps. Huh. Oh, look at you. Perfect. What's this say? Liar ahead. Sure. Alright. Now we go this way. Oh, look at you. Who's casting lightning on me? Nothing over here. I didn't come in via stairs. That would lead me to more newness. I do believe up is the eventual direction I need, but I want to look at this first. Is that a Crucible Knight? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had to fight a Crucible Knight. It's been so long. Try rushing in and then attacking. Oh, so that I get the jump. Can I stealth in? Nope. No, I cannot. Okay, these are going way better than I remember them going. Wow. I think I am stronger. Wow. What a counterattack. Okay. They are still tough, especially once they pull out their special moves. I just got really fortunate in that fight. Just admiring this dead dragon. I almost wonder if it killed the dragon. There's an item over there. So of course I'm meant to actually go jump for it. Is that a grace? It is. And I did not take the staircase up, though. Seriously, do I make the jump from here? That just seems incorrect, but no other spot is closer. Guess I do underestimate the jump of this game. That just seems so far. I mean, right here, I guess, is close enough. I guess? Oh, man, I do not like that. Smithing 8. There's nothing else up there, huh? It's just now drop down. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a big jump, actually. So bright that way. Jeez. What's this one called? Dragon Temple Rooftop? Oh, so this is straight up Dragon Temple. That makes sense. We're actually, based on where I am, we're actually cranking through Farum Azula pretty good since we started all over here. We've worked our way almost all the way around. This giant path leads to here, which is Malekith's arena. I don't know where Pseudosax is, though. Maybe this is his arena there? So yeah, there'll be one little chunk left that has 2 big bosses on it. I think when I'm done for the night. That'll be all that we have to do. Those guys, it seems more and more likely those bosses will be next stream. Unless like Placidusax shows up literally right now. Oh, should I take the rest? Get those flaskies back. Did I really kill much there? No. No, not really. I am curious if that Crucible Knight respawns, though. I don't know if I can tell from here. Bird? Two birds, one sword. That's a big elevator. Smithing 6. Summoning. That is a big dragon causing lightning everywhere. If only I had a friend. Okay, where I'm staring is that, which I guessed was... No, I've seen Placidusax's arena. Maybe you get warped to it? Can't be on the roof. I don't think I've seen it. I think you get warped to an alternate location for that fight. I think that's just another dragon we have to kill. And you have to run the gauntlet of that lightning. I'm more interested in this right now, though. There's clearly an elevator. I have to go down there to earn it, I think, though. No jumping. Yeah, I've kind of figured. Is there no lever to summon the elevator back? There's always a lever if it's an elevator. Maybe it's not an elevator. God, it looks like one though. Is there really no lever? Hole? Yes. I have seen the hole, thank you. Fudge, okay. Look at the water. Alright. Brave the elements we shall. Oh wow, I can't go into that room I was looking at. Arteria leaf? I don't know how much that matters right now. Flight pinion? Oh my god. Fuck. Luckily, there's a precursor before it hits, so you can avoid it. As long as you stay calm, this isn't hard. Time for ranged battle. Be wary of blood loss. Oh, him? birds? Yo, can the lightning quit there for a second? Okay. Oh man, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Well, this dragon looks intense. This the one that flew off on me earlier? Oh my goodness. Heal. Oh, the rot took hold. It was already weak. Drink. Look how weak this guy is. Oh my god. The rot did it. Another ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, let's go. It's just slaying dragons. What was even here? Golden rune. I'm not gonna lie, the kills we do here compared to the rewards are pretty lackluster. Halig Tree, I thought I was being rewarded left, right, and everywhere. Here, it's like, I killed a dragon, and they're like, neat, here you go. I'm like, well, boy, you guys make it not feel worth it to kill this shit. Precious item ahead. I see it's a legendary. Somber ancient dragon smithing. Let's go. There's a whole ass thing over there. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I've not been in that building yet. Oh, I'm like on this shit. Okay, you know what? Actually, getting past him to get that is super worth it. So you know what? That one was worth it. Okay. I have concerns that I've seen every part of this place. I'm trying to thoroughly explore it, but it's not an easy thing to do. Like, it looks like I can get on this building now? I guess I want to? Some of those NATOs are way out in the distance. Oh. Oh. Textures? Textures being weird? Group ahead? Don't. Another golden seed I don't need. Ow. Fuck. You fucking... Okay. Can't believe the bird takes 2 hits. Is there another one? Give me the golden seed I don't need. Oh, they provide you ample golden seeds in the game in case you miss some. That's pretty cool. Makes every golden seed not required to max out your flasks. Yo, Kite, how's it going? Good to see you. That's the path I took if I wanted to go back. Oh, was that meant to be a bee? What? I'm confused. Kite, try again. I don't know what HRU means. I don't know if you typoed, but the B's not next to the R, so I don't even know what the typo would be. How are you? Oh, it's a how are you, not how about you. Boy, it shows you what I read more. Doing good, Kite. Doing real good. We're getting near the end of our day here, but we've made lots of strides. We're almost through all of Farum Azula. Killed like 3 big dragons here so far. None were like a boss fight, but still, they're hard. What's going on up here? We've not gone this way yet. We're exploring it. We'll probably have some more big boss fights we do on next stream. We'll also be doing some co-op, maybe duels with Greg next stream, since I'm going to help him with Godskin Duo here. On Thursday is when we'll be back on Elden Ring, since there's no stream tomorrow. I work tomorrow night. Oh, just come get me. Don't be like that. There we go. Pog, big pog. Sanctuary Stone. Be wary of right. Ambush ahead. Be wary of right. Got him. Got him. Oh, there's an item there. The items are hard to see until you're like right next to them. Getting some good stones here, though. Cleared a lot of good stuff. Be wary of bridge. Yeah, that is sketchy, to say the least. Oh, that little pocket I haven't been to. And look at you, you shitter. I wonder what I could hit him with. My lightning spear? Ow. Wow. The spear doesn't reach. Let me guess, the rings don't either. That's horrible. Haha. Is that a other world map? Oh, what, this? No, it's the same map. But Farum Azula is way tucked off to the right here by itself. You get to it after you beat the fire giant, and you do stuff here. Then it warps you over to here. We also set the Erd Tree on fire. We did that after we beat the fire giant, so that's what's been going on. Oh man. Oh man. I'm alive. Seek down? What, this way? I don't believe you. What, that path? I mean, I'll admit that's a path with a message on it. But I'm surely I'm not meant to just drop to that. There's probably a safer way down to it. Ambush ahead, and then be wary of lightning. Ah, I see. Okay. that? For a minute, that looked like a ladder. Okay. Are you kidding? What the fudge? Uh-oh. Oh, it's already been done? Okay. Oh, there's another lightning caster? Please just stun. Thank you. Goodness. Time to die. Oh my god. Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 5. I officially have all the stone bell bearings that I need, and that is a fantastic feeling. Whoa, that was a hell of a visual, wasn't it? Anyway, it's 11:50. Alright, the next grace I find, I think, is where I'm going to have to wrap things. I also wanted to double check something before we do that. I'm going to come back to this Thursday. Again, I'm trying to really, really push here. Although there's a chance the finale of this first playthrough will still end up happening during next season of D2. So yeah, I play this again Thursday and Sunday. Friday we are doing D2. We're helping Schweily get his Gilded Conch done. And Saturday we are doing PUBG with Discord members. If that interests anyone, ! Discord, by the way, to join the Discord. Go to the role selection channel. Select the, whichever PUBG role applies to you. Although I'll be playing on console, and there's no console PC crossplay. And if you'd like to join for, when did I just say that was? Saturday? You're more than welcome to. We're going to be playing the new map, Destin. As I've been last week, and it's, fun. You're going to work now, Kite? What time zone are you in? Hope you have a good day at work, though, bud. What am I at? I am at New Grace. Okay. What's this one called? Beside the Great Bridge. It's 6 a.m. soon? Oh, you're 6 hours ahead of me? Well, have a good day at work, Kite. Appreciate you stopping by. 6 hours ahead, so that's not even UK. That's 1 hour further east. Okay, well, let's just clear the path forward. I thought I saw a shiny over there. No, I'm just seeing light. Okay, this is the Great Bridge. Where was Bernal supposed to invade me? So did I look at everything I could have here? Let's do... If there's items or something I missed, I want to get those before I call it a night. I know where Alexander appears, but Bernal is bugging me. Find him as an invader in a side path behind the Great Bridge leading to the boss arena. Okay, so we haven't gotten there yet, so I can leave that be till next time. Alexander, same case. I can leave him be till next time. Oh, there was the one building here. But you may not actually be able to get inside of that. Okay, I looked up Legendary Talisman. Okay, the last weapon I think I need is from Bernal, so I don't need to worry about that now. Where was this talisman? Legendary Talismans. Erdtree's favorite +2 is the Ashen Capital. Found any chest. Old Lord's Talisman. Found any chest and crumbling for Ramazula. What chest? Oh? Oh. It's in here somewhere. Oh, Bernal invades? That's where he invades? Oh. Then I will keep that there. I'll just have it marked on the map, but I'll get it next time. Okay. What else was there? Am I good then? I feel like I'm good then. Yeah. That looks crazy. I don't even know. No, I can't connect to that. I was over there already. Okay. Okay. Nope, we are... Yeah, let me pop a rest. And then we have some exciting Ramazula stuff to do Thursday, including helping Greg fight the duo. I heard a creepy noise. Potentially dueling, and then I would believe next stream we're able to finish off Ramazula, assuming I can win my boss fights. But who actually knows? Alright, 214 hours, level 228. We are going to end it there. Thank you all for being here. Super appreciate it. Please check out these links if you'd like to. But again, thank you for being here, whether you're here for the little, for a lot, active in chat or not. I just appreciate that viewership. You pulling this up, whether you are actively watching it or walking around your house, wherever you are, thank you for doing that. I will be live again Thursday, that's in 2 days, 8 p.m. US Eastern for, as I mentioned, more Elden Ring, more for Ramazula stuff, co-oping with Greg, maybe dueling Greg, finishing for Ramazula myself is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Malekith, I don't expect to be an easy fight whatsoever. He may be as hard for me as Millennia. Well, he doesn't heal, so actually probably not. Millennia will probably still be the hardest for sure. But that's what we're gonna do. So have a wonderful night, everyone. Hopefully you have a wonderful Wednesday as well, and hopefully I will see you next time.